All right, what's up, gamers? Is the audio sound okay? My PC restarted, and it's always a bit of a crapshoot as to whether the audio sounds good after I restart. I think it sounded good. We're doing some. Sounds fine. Let's go. Okay, we're doing some more Outer Wilds today, folks. We got the DLC courtesy of my great friend Ian. See here. Does that look good? All right, we're good. We're good. Okay. Got the Echoes of the Eye here. Whether we get through this or not, who's to say? According to Ian, you said doing the DLC before doing the Ashman project was the move, right? It's up to me. What's like chronological though? Like I don't know. I enjoy doing stuff chronologically. I think I'll grab the spacesuit so I can get around here a bit faster. Does it make more sense for the DLC to be done before the Ashman project, like logically? I know like chronologically in release order, obviously not, but... Where's the... Here it is. Oh. Let's check out the DLC thing. This was the DLC thing, right? Stars like our sun generate light and heat by fusing hydrogen into helium. As it grows older, the star runs out of hydrogen and starts to contract. This was it, right? Is it upstairs? Maybe it was upstairs. Oh no, it's this. Right? Yeah, new exhibit. Here we go. The radio tower here on Timber Hearth was built to receive transmissions from our deep space satellite, and to this day still houses the first ever photos taken of the entire solar system. These photos were made possible by the deep space satellite's unusual vertical orbit that carries it high above and below the plane of the solar system. Thanks to a recent upgrade, the deep space satellite is now responsible for generating the real-time solar system map used by our newest astronauts. Interesting. Okay, so we gotta go to the radio tower. Check this out. The Ashman project is important for the story, though. Okay. Okay. I think in that case... head back to the ship. How sick are you feeling today, Ian? Oh! But that's El Wee Wee. Oh, shoot, I forgot. Oh! What? Dude, can you imagine, once again, you're just like sitting there at the campfire, you're just ready for the new astronaut to take off, you just see behind you. Bruh. Okay, I didn't know that could happen. Why did it come down? It didn't come down before when I did this. Okay, whatever. Okay, actually that kind of scared me. I really didn't expect that to happen. Okay, let's go check out the vessel first, I guess. Let's get that out of the way. So Dark Bramble. Hold on, wait, let me do I have the vessel unlocked as a thing I can go to yet? I don't think I do. Nope, still nothing. So let's go to the Nomai grave then. I'm still so mad about dying last time. That was so stupid. I did not touch that effing thruster like at all, and somehow it detected me. I will say, I haven't found the flying as annoying recently. I feel like having played it a few times now, it definitely makes sense, but it is a very difficult thing to figure out how to do. Like, I'm not surprised. I can't remember who was saying it last stream, but like, there's a lot of folks who quit the game because of the flight mechanics, and I can see why. They're pretty finicky. You kind of get used to them after a while, but even still. I was told there was a mod that removes the fog in this area, which I think sounds interesting. But I feel like it would definitely make this area less scary, which, I don't know, I feel like that's part of the point. Why remove the fog? Is just so you can see where like the anglerfish are and stuff, I guess. I obviously chose against it. I don't know. I could have gotten the mod to like do the time as well. I think that Spitzner suggested that one, but I ended up not getting that one either. Even though I thought that one would be very nice. I am curious if there's a mod that like remove or like that would do what I suggested, where it like tells you where you are on the planet when you're in its orbit. That would be nice. I really want that to be a mod. And what I noticed, I don't know if you saw that during the stream, what I noticed was that when you are pressing X to like do like the landing site thing, it does tell you like where you are on the planet based on like where you are at that moment. Like it shows you the circle. It doesn't show you the north and south pole for some reason, which I find weird, but it does show you your position on the planet on like a little screen. Yeah, it's strange. Ooh, I'm gonna hit that. Okay, are there even any in this area? It's whatever. I'm making pretty good time, so I don't have to worry about it too much. Another aren't here. Oh, so sad. It's even sadder now that I've met Solanum. Like, I cared about these people before this, but like, it's even more sad now that I've actually met Solanum. Okay, come on. Get in there! There we go. Like, it definitely hits harder, for sure. Oh, no, 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 no. Come on. If I die again here, I'm gonna be so mad. Thinking about, I'm seeing somebody on my, I'm seeing Michael play Civ, and I'm thinking about Civ. Hey, what's up, Riley? How's it going? Thinking about Civ. I'm doing really well. I'm doing really well. My favorite part. It's a little bit less scary now. It's more so just frustrating. I should just like kill all these eggs. Egg? I think that the other rough part about this is I don't really know if I'm going anywhere, you know? Am I just like stuck right here? Or am I just making very slow progress? I'm too close to these guys to actually like thrust in any meaningful way. Okay. I am making progress slowly. I think I can like feather the increased thrust upwards button now that I have the triggers being different is nice. And I believe this area is safe, right? Yeah, there's nothing here. Let's go. Okay. We got to the vessel. I got to the vessel last time as well, but then I got effing borked. Let's see. How do we want to get in here? We want to get in here. Let's go. Oh, the music. Kind of loud. Let me turn my volume down a little bit. At least for me, it's a little loud. Let's see. Can I, like, have you actually land in here? Nice. Dude, I got here with, like, a tiny bit of oxygen left, and I was so excited because I thought there were going to be trees in here. There were not trees in here. The trees are all dead. Man, that was so rough. Well, oh, dude, there were trees in here. I could have come in here. That's even more frustrating. Pick up warp core, eh? Insert warp core. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. What the flip? Me when I warp core? Me when I warp on her core till I pre? What am I... Okay, what am I doing here? This pattern. This is... This is a lot. This is a lot. I would love it if there was like any sort of like gravity in this room. All right. Too bad it's unpowered and broken. To any Nomai clans whose vessels can hear this message, it's clear that the universe is dying. There are fewer and fewer resources and safe places within space now. My clan and I believe the best option is for all of our clans to stay together. If you can reach the gloaming galaxy, we found that Blackrock's suns are fairly stable, and life in this star system is comparatively thriving. We live in relative safety. If you prefer to continue exploring alone, know you will be on your own. Kana, we're making our way to you. It's good to hear from you, Bromi. We'll watch for your vessel. Has anyone heard from Neem? His clan was on its way to our vessel, but they never arrived, and he hasn't sent any messages. I'm beginning to worry. That is unsettling. It reminds me of that old myth my grandfather used to tell, the disappearance of Eskal. I remember hearing that story as a child. One day Eskal's vessel simply stopped responding. The other clans searched and searched, but found no trace. It was as if their missing friends had warped out of existence. That's no myth, friends. Eskal's clan existed and their story was real. What a curious event to have passed into myth. Our ancestors' ancestors were told that story when they were young. Are you sure it's true, Hyssop? It was a very long time ago, but yes. My clan's ancestors searched for Eskal's clan for a long time, but in the end, none of them were ever seen again. It's the only time in our history a vessel has ever disappeared this way. Hyssop, I hope you aren't comparing Eskal's story to my clan's vessel. Neem, my friend, we feared you were gone. But not yet we aren't, but nearly. We found trouble during our warp. The triple suns of the bright spark star system exploded, and it was only a lucky coincidence that we weren't caught on the blast. We'll meet you soon, Kana. I'm relieved your clan is safe, Neem. It's good to hear your words. Any vessels nearby, remember to be extremely cautious of potentially unstable stars, which is most of them now. So it was happening back then, too, huh? Tons of stars exploding? Why? So I'm assuming there's a pattern somewhere in here that I'm gonna have to get. What happens if I bring it back this way? Nothing. Okay. I'm assuming there'll be a pattern somewhere in here that I'm gonna have to find to do the warp core system. Oh, this place is creepy, dude. Let me grab some fuel real quick while I'm here. Think these messages are recent, like they're still being transmitted? Oh. Interesting, which would imply that the species is still around somewhere in the universe. So I'm assuming this is Eskim's vessel that we're exploring right now. It's so dark. It's so dark when the flashlight's off. Holy crap. All this is closed. So it seems like the only thing that I can really find is in here. Unless I'm just missing something. We got the warp core there. What does this do? Nothing. Whole lot of nothing. LB. Why would I guess I can turn like that so I'm not like upside down. That's kind of nice. I've never actually used that mechanic until now. Okay, so we've got nothing on this side and nothing interesting on this side either. They're missing their balls. Okay, come here, let me roll a little bit. There we go. It's actually kind of useful. So, okay. That face when you're missing your balls. Can I move this to the other side? Oh, I can twist it. Okay. Dude, this is so... Okay. Velocity matched. Okay. So, what happens if I repeat the pattern on all three sides? What is the pattern on this side? So start up in the corner and then go around. Okay. Oops. I'm not sure if there's actually like something that I'm missing here as far as the pattern goes, but what happens if I match all three sides? Nothing. Whole lot of nothing. Oh? Nope, nothing. Is there a hint on the actual iconography here? No? Not that I can tell. What's this warp core do? What if I take this out? Does that do anything? No, it's broken anyway. Is there another way in here, somewhere else that I can get in the vessel? I don't think there's anything else here. This is blocked off. All the stuff down this way is... Wait. Oh, that's my ship. Yeah, all the stuff down here is... Other way is blocked off. Unless there's somewhere else to get in here. I'm not really sure what else to do. See if my log tells me something that I missed with the vessel. I found the derelict Nomai vessel deep within Dark Bramble. The vessel's warp core is long dead. I activated a 3-sided pillar in the vessel's bridge that appears to be some sort of input device. The vessel can still hear incoming messages from other Nomai vessels. There are many Nomai clans are regrouping in response to the impending death of the universe. Okay, so they're aware of the impending death of the universe, and multiple galaxies they're in are losing resources. There's more to discover here. That's it right now? Oh, do I have to get the information from the Ashburn project to do this? Let's see. Let's see anything else here. This thing is massive. Big boy. One thing that I noticed in the images that describe what happened to the ship, it almost kind of looked like... Did I find some weird symbols in Giant's Deep? I mean, probably, but I don't remember. I guess I could look. Maybe would it be my log? Maybe, okay. Let's see. Giant's Deep. Eye signal locator. It was in the probe tracking module, the coordinates for the Eye of the Universe. Oh, yes, it is here. Okay. Yeah. I never would have thought to use that. Okay, let me get a picture of these real quick. I never would have thought to use this. I'm gonna be honest. That connection never would have struck me. So yeah, don't feel bad you told me that one. That would I never would have thought of that. The way that they're presented in the probe tracking module is just too, like, it's too separate from this. I never would have thought, oh yeah, let's put that on the 3-sided thing. Okay. So, okay, let's try this. Let's clear this. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. How about how this ship is unpowered? Am I gonna power it up though? I may as well practice this real quick. This, boom. Boom, boom. Okie doke. And I'm about to die anyway, so. You know, in retrospect, it's kind of obvious, like, looking at the design of it now, but, like, I just never would have connected these two things. Oh, okay. Come on. Before the death of the universe, please. Nothing. Okay, I guess for now we'll go ahead and do the Ashwin project. See if we can figure out that puzzle. Ian says that they hate that puzzle, so I'm not excited for that one. If someone who loves this game hates that puzzle, probably not a good sign. Probably not a good sign. Oh, it's like, oh, like wooden. Can I kill myself before that happens? Yeah. Okay, cool. Let's go. Let's go. So the Ash Twin project has something to do with the time interval between warping. I'm pretty sure. Some way that I can make it thrust me into the Ash Twin project's inner core, even though it's supposed to be totally sealed off. I'm assuming it's something to do with the black hole device, the black hole forge. Let's go, okay. First things first, need to go to Brittle Hollow and bring up the black hole forge. Let's do that first. Brittle Hollow, black hole forge. Yeah, alignment angle diagram. A diagram depicting the alignment between the warp tower and its corresponding astral body. Warp tower alignment angles are not exact. They only need to be within 5 degrees of the astral body's center. This results in slightly longer warp windows that last roughly several seconds. Anyone stepping into the warp platform during the inactive window will be immediately warped. So I think I have to be like slightly off or something. Okay, let's make our way to the black hole forge real quick. Oh! It's kind of weird being in this game when there's like so little left to discover now, you know? Like the game was so open and now it's like, I don't know. It feels like somewhat more, I don't know, more of like a closed space in a way. Not like in a bad way, but it feels like I'm starting to really unravel the mysteries of this world. Can I make my way through this hole, do you think? I did die. It was on purpose though. Yes! Neat. Okay. It's Ash Twin time. No, 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 no. Why am I getting knocked off so hard? Okay. I just want to go through here. Don't be a dick. I don't know why the gravity's fighting me so hard. Please. Is the gravity on this planet super hard? I don't remember the gravity on this planet being so big. Stop. Oh my Atlanta. Let me land in here. Black hole schmack hole. Dude, please, I'm gonna lose my marbles. I should probably just like not try to land here. Let's land here instead. This is better. Can I stop like landing on the effing? How big is my spaceship? This is fine. Okay, so controls for this are here. Let us bring it up. I feel like the timing window for this is going to be... Wait, is it up by default? No. Yes, down brings it up, strangely enough. Okay. Cool. Then we gotta go and head to the warp on Ash Twin. Thought I was stuck. I was gonna be upset. Let me out! Okay. And then we can get out of here. So what am I doing exactly? My theory is that it has something to do with the warp timing. So my goal is to go to Ash Twin, come up to the Black Hole Forge, and then I don't know, do something. I don't really know what my plan at that point is, but it's something to do with the warp angles. Something to do with the warp angles. I know it. And so it's got to be something about like getting me to warp to the planet. Warp onto Ash Twin in a way that throws me into the Ash Twin project. Because the warp point for the Ash Twins, or the Hourglass Twins, is between them. I remember that much. So I feel like I have to do it when the Ash Twin is like closer in orbit to like closer to me on Brutal Hollow, maybe. There's definitely some wibbly wobbly timey wimey stuff. I feel like I can see where this puzzle is going to be frustrating. I feel like I almost bet it's going to be guess and check based. I'm trying to think of like how it's supposed to work. So it's in the middle. I guess I would just have to wait for it to be at like either the very start or the very end, so that instead of it warping me to the middle, it would warp me instead to into the planet. Very close, you say, huh? I forget which one of these is the Brutal Hollow. think it's not open yet. So very close, huh? There's a very small time delay in warping as well. I don't really know how that plays into things, but that what you just said makes me feel like that's somewhat important. Hmm. Let me out. Get me out of here. So this isn't Brittle Hollow. Which one's Brittle Hollow? This one. And it's been so long I kind of forget which one which one is which on this planet. I haven't used these warps in a minute. Brittle Hollow is the one that looks like it's like breaking apart, if I recall. Sheesh. Trying to think. Yeah, the Ember and Ash Twin warps. The Ash Twin warps, huh? The Ember... Have I ever used these? Why would there be a warp to itself on the planet? Where do these take me? Will this one take me onto Ember Twin? No. Trying to think here. I really don't know for sure at this point. I think I just have to experiment around a little bit. So this one leads me to where exactly? Is this the Ember Twin one? And if this is the Ember Twin one, why is there one for the Ash Twin here? Unless it's for the Ash Twin project. Curious. Curious, isn't it? This takes a long time. But I think we should just be about to activate this one. Yeah, this one takes a long effing time. So, okay, where does this take me on here? Okay, that takes me here. Is this warp only one way? Okay, there we go. I was gonna be pissed. Okay, so that's that. What about this one? There is a Nomai just like sitting here, I'm realizing. This one's broken. Which is interesting. Where does this eventually swing over? It swings over Dark Bramble. Do all of these eventually like swirl through every planet? And there's Giant's Deep. The Black Hole Forge again. Okay, gotcha. That's a good point. I want to see if this takes me anywhere. I think the answer is no. But I just want to see. No, not there. And then we're at Dark Bramble again. The last thing I want to see is if it does anything to the Ember Twin, but I think the answer is going to be no. I'm pretty sure I'm just going to get sucked. Yep. Okay. Oh, gosh dang it. Let me out! I want back on Mr. Bean's Wild Ride immediately, please. Much easier going the other direction. Okay. I think that's Brettle Hollow's one, if I recall. Yes, I know I only have 15 minutes of oxygen, or 15 seconds of oxygen remaining. I get it. Okay. Let's get back to the ship real quick here. And then we'll swing back to the Black Hole Forge, see what we can figure out there. So this is the Ash Twins. This one, I believe, is Brittle Hollow. Okay. Let's see where this one takes me. It should bring me to the Black Hole Forge. I mean, there's a reason there's a diagram in there, and I'm trying to figure out what... I mean, obviously the diagram is showing the angle of attack on the return. But I'm trying to figure out... how we use that to warp into the Ash Twin. Is this the part of the puzzle you didn't like, Ian? The figuring out like how to get onto the Ash Twin, or is it like what's inside of the Ash Twin that you dislike? It's getting there? Okay. Yeah. Okay. It's the timing? Okay, so it is finicky. That's kind of what I was figuring. Let's see, what can I figure out in here? Black Hole Forge. We've got the 4. There's nowhere in here that we can warp. Ash Twin Projection Stone. Let's see, where's the projection pool for this? So the Ash Twin Projection Pool, that always just shows us the inside of the Ash Twin project, so that's not very useful. Regarding the warp towers in Ash Twin, does each tower have to be perfectly aligned with the center of the astral body to which it is tuned? We don't need the alignment to be angled to be exact, it only needs to be within 5 degrees of the astral body's center. Of note, this gives us a slightly longer warp window. I imagine this window will last roughly several seconds. As such, any Nomai stepping into the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. We will need to be careful around the platform for the duration of the time it's active to avoid accidental transportation. I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, but if, for example, a tower's base were to shift even slightly, that tower might no longer align with its astral body. More accurately, I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, provided the next Nomai is not poke. So I'm thinking that the Ash Twin Tower shifted slightly. So it's no longer reacting at the exact right time. Given that the Ash Twin warp isn't working anymore, the tower's broken. So what do I do with that information? I feel like this isn't that useful because I'm not going to be able to look at this. It's active for that short of an amount of time. Well, that's not 5 seconds though. Is this the time frame that I have to warp to the Ash Twin project? Are you serious? That was like a second. Let me time how long this takes. Let's see. So this is going to take... No, my ship's on the Ash Twin project still. Or my ship's on Ash Twin, rather. Looks like about probably gonna be 30 seconds, maybe? No, it's gonna be longer than 30 seconds. Maybe like 35, 40 seconds. Let's see. I tried to do it right smack dab in the middle. So 40 seconds. So I'll start up a timer for 40. I'll start up a stopwatch. I should have just kept this one running. I don't know why I stopped it. And then every 40 seconds, I'll have an opportunity within a very tight window to get onto the platform. But I can warp back, so that's not the end of the world. If I mess it up, I can warp back. I don't know how much time I'm going to have on the Ash Twin. Although the Ash Twin's supposed to be capable of withstanding the supernova anyway, right? So it shouldn't matter once I get on there. Okay. Let's get out of here. Okay, let's see. We're at 20 seconds. "31 seconds. Am I gonna get here just in time? 37, 38, 39. Oh, I thought I did it. Nope. That was off. Too early, perhaps? I don't have very much time left anyway at this point. Okay. The 40 times 2, that's going to be 80 seconds. That'd be 120. no. Dang, this is tough. Honestly, kind of less of a puzzle and more like a timing challenge. What? $120, so then 40 seconds after that would be 40 seconds, 40 is 80, that's 120, 40 more seconds is 2 minutes. And then 240, my next chance, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die before then. Nope. Well, on Fortnite. Okay. Before I spend much time doing this, am I on the right path here? Like, is this what I'm supposed to be doing? And it's just a matter of getting the timing, like, precisely right? No? Oh. Okay. Wrong warp? Wrong warp. That's taking me there. Which one does the Ashwin project connect to then, though? I thought the Black Hole Forge would be the right one, because that's where the Black Hole Forge components were being made. High Energy Lab. Then I discovered. Lines for the towers. Whitehall Station. Ashtwin Tower. Several large Nomai towers from a ring around Ashtwin's equator. The Whitehall Station was used as a model for these towers, which were built for the Ashtwin project. Black Hole Forge. The installation in the central chamber of the Ashtwin. The warp receiver must be located on or in close orbit to. Okay, then I mined ore from the site to craft a protective shell designed to specifically seal off the central chamber inside of Ashtwin. Once the shell was finished, the Nomai checked to ensure there were no longer any physical entrances or cracks. The Nomai discovered a species of four-eyed, semi-aquatic life forms in the waterways near the mine. Ore samples from the Nomai mines on Timberhearth were sent to this volcano for durability testing. The Nomai were trying to craft a briefly supernova-proof shell to encase the Ashtwin project. Even the smallest crack or opening in the protective shell would destroy everything. Statue Workshop. Each storage unit inside the Ashtwin. Okay. The central chamber that I planned to construct it. Each memory recorded by my statue was transmitted to a corresponding storage unit within the Ashtwin. An advanced warp core was approved for installation in the central chamber of Ashtwin. So there is a warp core here, but where is it? Is it in the High Energy Lab? The Nomai concluded that the Ashtwin was proposed as a location for the project. I don't know where the Ashtwin project warp would be. Built off by an immensely protective shell, Whitehall Station. This is Brittle Hollow's warp. Being constructed on Ashman while the 6 warp receivers are being constructed at different locations. On a switch. Then I debated how to obtain the powerful, highly advanced warp core required for the Ash Twin project. Then I traveled to the solar system in pursuit of a signal. Okay. Suspended below the Hanging City, found a switch. Blackhole Forge is the highest district in the Hanging City, and Nomai named Poke planned to create a new advanced warp core in the Black Hole Forge. So the warp core was created in the Black Hole Forge. Then all my mines were used to make the shell. The statue workshop was made to make the statues that were created there. It was an advanced warp core to handle those energies. Ashwin was supposed to be the location for the project. Is it in the high energy lab? I can't even recall how to get into here. That's the bastard and a half place, right? Where you have to like go through the whole rigmarole of going into the sand. Is this where it is? I'm trying to remember if there was a warp in here. I feel like there was, wasn't there? No? Where is the warp core then? Is it in the Nomai mines? I'm trying to think of where this is. I genuinely cannot recall. It's probably been too long since I found the warp core that didn't have a core to warp from. Nomai mines. Let's check out this really quick. And on my minds were where the Ashwin projects inside the shell was being created, so maybe they were being warped from this spot? Is it really obvious and I'm just forgetting it? Because I like have I found what I'm looking for and I just forgot where it was? This stream actually? Is it in the vessel? If it's in the vessel, what am I supposed to do with that? I'm trying to think here. This clearly isn't it. The only warp transmitters created are all on the Ash Twin. The only warp transmitters created are all on the Ash Twin. Well, that would imply that the one that I was was it is it the one that's like broken? But how is it going to transmit into itself? Oh, I think, wait, no, I think I figured it out. 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 Hold on. I think I figured it out. I have to go on to Ember Twin, and then at that 40-second count, I have to transfer back to Ember Twin or Ash Twin. But first, I need that 40-second count. I don't know if it starts as soon as the world loads in, or if it's off. So I need to just get that timer value set up. Well, actually, I'm making that assumption. For all that I know, it could just be that the warp becomes active and then I would see it, but I don't know if it's active at the same time that other stuff is active or not. I could also, of course, you know, naturally be just completely wrong about this, which is a very, very distinct possibility. My ship be smaller, please. Phew. Okay. For a second there, I thought I didn't have my suit on. I was going to be mad. Let us quickly bring the Black Hole Forge up. And if that isn't the answer, I feel like I've been screwed. I'm trying to think of what else it would be. It's definitely a difficult puzzle, that's for sure. Let's see, let's get back up. Let's get out of here. Let me head back to Ash Twin. You know what? Wait, hold on. I kind of want to see what the quantum moon looks like real quick. Hold on. Don't mind me. Yeah, for sure. I just want to see what this one looks like. I never was able to see it. Come on, let me in. Oh, come on, man. Yeah, this looks kind of cool. Nothing else broken? Okay, this is pretty cool looking. That's pretty cool looking. I like that. I'm assuming the central chamber here is also just gonna be like covered in sand. That's my guess. And that's what's gonna stop you from getting into it, but I'm not gonna go look for it. At le moment. And I think the hint for that is the fact that they share a warp center. So the warp center of the Ember Twin moon is the same as the warp center for the Ash Twin moon. I'm gonna crash. Okay, I didn't die. Oh, they're not yet open. Okay. And I think our hint for this as well is You got this Nomai back here who's like struggling to like get into this one as if they were like trying to escape or something. I don't know. I'm curious if we'll find any Nomai in the Ash Twin Project area. I mean, they would have died a long time ago, I suppose. I'm curious if there'll be any corpses though. Let me grab some fuel real quick. I'm almost out of fuel. Really don't want to die because of lack of fuel. Let's see here. And have you watched any Potato make whiskey? This stuff's pretty good as far as Civ 6 content goes. Quite informative. Alright, this is almost open. We can almost go check out the Black Hole Forge. I think instead of starting it in the middle, I think I want to start it at the very start of the open time, so that I don't have to worry about, you know, doing it right in the middle, because it's a very short time window. That gives me a moment to react as well. Okay. Cool. Let us see here. Here, okay, let's go check out the warp alignment chart. Just missed it, fortunately. It would be really effed up if like the timing of it changed, you know? Like instead of it being 40 seconds this time, it was like 35 or something. Okay. Cool. We got that. Let's head back real quick. Now the rough part is that this is actually somewhat rough because the warp back to Ember Twin takes so freaking long. I guess you could just like fly back to it instead of like doing it, instead of waiting for it. But the fact that it takes such a long time for the Ember Twin warp to happen is it's kind of rough. Oops, wrong way. Wait, was that the wrong way? I guess it wasn't. I think I just missed it too. Gosh darn it. Yep, I just missed it. That sucks. Well, let me just see if I can get onto the planet. Let me just skip the need for the warp there. I can just get to the warp core or the warp location manually. See if I can remember where that is on the planet, though. You don't think it activates unless you went through the transmitter first? Okay. I can't cheese the system, I suppose. As my luck would have it, I'm probably gonna like just barely miss the effing window again. So what am I at here? So 2 minutes, so 40 seconds, and then 20 seconds onto that would be 20 more seconds is a minute, then 40, so it's 1 minute 40, 20 more seconds onto that. 2 minutes, sorry, no, a minute 20 because it's 40 seconds, yeah, and then 2 minutes, and then 2:40, and then 20, so 3:20 is my next one. $3:20 is my next one. Did I do it? No. I didn't do it. Oh, dude, this is tough. I'm only gonna get like a couple of chances, I feel like. This kind of sucks. That's 3:20, so 4 minutes, 4:40 is my next chance. Like, yeah, the sun's already so big, dude. Was I too? So there's a little bit of a time delay backwards. Maybe I have to wait a little bit over like 40 seconds. Like 41 seconds maybe I should try. Does anybody here know if the 40-second timer starts as soon as the game starts? Because that would save a lot of time and effort of having to go and like reset my clock to line up with the Black Hole Forge. Because I know, assuming this is the right thing, I know what I have to do. It's just a matter of going and doing it, which is a little bit tedious. Or 45:20, so 6 will be my next one. Yeah, I feel like I have like one more chance. Dang, man. Dang. I don't think I'm going to get another chance this run. Once again, I will ask, am I doing the right thing? Like, is this what I'm supposed to be doing? And I'm just messing it up, or is this not what I'm supposed to be doing? I don't know what to do then. Is it going on to this then? Hey, what's up, Inzen? I'm trying to get onto the Ash Twin. This won't take me anywhere. Is the alignment needle on the Black Hole Forge relevant at all? You don't think so? Oh my lord. Okay, that's good to know at the very least. Okay, so in that case, I mean, is it a matter of just like doing it at a specific time on that planet? Again, that's not going to do me anything. Okay. Let's see. I've scrutinized it already, and I'm just not seeing the answer. Let's see. If I head back, they share a warp center. At least I don't have to worry about going to the Black Hole Forge this time. Oh, almost out of oxygen. I'll just kill myself here real quick. Let's see here. Okay, knowing that the needle isn't relevant is helpful. My thinking was that I would have to time... I mean, I kind of already explained it. My thinking was that I would have to time the transfer based on what you see in the Black Hole Forge. Because I was Oh, I didn't expect that to kill me. I was expecting the needle to be referencing the warp timing you would need to get into the Ash Twin project. So I was going to the Black Hole Forge, timing it based on that, realized that it was a 40-second time interval, and that I could then, what I assumed was that I would go onto Ember Twin and teleport back onto Ash Twin at that specific time. My first thought was using the Black Hole Forge, but then I went to using the Ember Twin connection instead. But knowing that that's not relevant is helpful. Not only saves me some time, but also... I'm gonna quickly just go waste some time here, like maybe 3 minutes. Won't be ready for a minute anyway. Let's see. So irrelevant or irrespective of the Black Hole Forge marker, I've got to do something with the time. So I'm assuming, again, in that case, it's just a matter of timing it such that I'm like heading right into the center of the planet of Ash Twin. That's where the Ash Twin project is the center of Ash Twin. Okay. Might not have waited long enough, actually. Let's see. There's also, of course, the time interval that keeps coming up as to whether, like, that small time difference when you teleport from one spot to another. Yeah, I don't think it took long enough, unfortunately. How long do you have to burn before you can actually do this? Shirt hangout time? Nah, it's pretty close to being ready. Sorry, Chert. Sorry, Chert fans. So, okay, so the warp core. Is it maybe a matter of waiting until the warp core is like positioned facing towards the planet? Like, so there's the warp core. Is it a matter of waiting until it's moving directly towards this? Is that... That's not the point when this would teleport, is it? But like right now, I feel like it would be the moment that you would teleport on that planet. You're a huge Gabbro stan? Fair. Yeah, I'm kind of a huge Gabbro stan. Where does this take me? I've already read this scroll, I'm fairly sure. Let me just make sure. I'm pretty sure I would have a thing here saying there was more to explore if I hadn't read this yet, but... And so you're saying, Anne, that I have to activate this first before it'll actually let me teleport? I have to properly teleport once before it'll let me do it again. Friends of the Hanging City. We became lost in Ember Twin. Okay. I've already read all that. Okay, so let's see if my theory is right with this. If it's a matter of just waiting until the projection stone going back is facing directly towards this planet. Or the warp core going back is facing directly towards this planet. I know you didn't say that. What's up, Baffo? I'm thinking maybe that's it. Oh, you said the only warp transmitters created. I don't think that activates unless you went through the transmitter first. What were you talking about that activating then? If you didn't mean, if you didn't mean. I'm confused. I'm confused. How's it going, Melf? How you doing? Okay, let's see. It wants me to go through right now. Hanging in there, let's go. You know, this could be a safe way to test, actually. Sleep schedules have been wonky. I'm sorry to hear that. You wanted to start your warp on Ember Twin, but you need to activate the warp on Ash Twin first. Okay, so they're not connected by default, is what you're saying. Okay, my theory didn't work. Theory's wrong. That didn't work. Hmm. So it's just a matter of like having to time it perfectly, like from here. That's rough, dude. That's so rough. But I'm also probably wrong again. So it's about 5 seconds. It's the proper timing. So I guess if I just count halfway through 5 seconds. But I feel like it's blue for so much longer than just only 5 seconds. I am going to run out of oxygen here relatively soon. Nope, theory's still wrong. Is it not going to activate anymore? Like, will it only activate if I've warped there, and it only activates that one time, and then it won't activate again? Because I feel like it should have activated there. Maybe I have to be like... Maybe if that's on there, it'll warp correctly. I'm about to run out of oxygen, though, so I need to get back to my ship. Yeah, I get it. Oh yeah, this puzzle is, This puzzle do be frustrating. I'm overcomplicating it? Well, I'm gonna overcomplicate me dying. I'm out of oxygen. I feel like you said it was complicated, so I thought it was complicated. Is it really simple or something? Death by sand. You have to wait a short amount of time for your Ivy picture because she is currently not out. But in like 30 minutes, I'm gonna take a break to get food ready for them. Oh, I dropped my Ono roller. In like 30 minutes, we can get a picture of them though. It's complex and the timing is specific. Okay. Okay. I've got to burn like... Feels like I have to burn like 8 minutes. Oh. Let's freaking go, dude. Waiting for that Ivy pick. Alright, let's doze off for like 8 minutes. So, how about that airplane food? All right, guys. How about that? How about that spaceship food? Okie doke. Let's go. See if we can figure this out. Let me eat the bread rolls. See, last time that we flew was in 2024, but we were still able to eat the Biscoff things that Southwest Airlines served. One of those accidentally vegan products. Okay. So I finally got the shower sweep to replace the sweep on our shower door, and I was doing that, and I realized that the floor, like in the corner, oh god, okay, hold on. And I realized that the floor in the corner where like the shower meets the floor was like a tiny bit like the vinyl sheeting floor was coming up a little bit. And so I was like, well, that's kind of strange. So I looked under there. It was like caked in mold. Caked in mold. The subfloor was like a little wet. I think I've remedied the issue at this point. I've of course fixed the leak, fixed the shower sweep. Yeah, that was a fun surprise. That was a fun surprise. Ugh. Had to tear up thankfully getting rid of vinyl sheet flooring is really easy. You just cut it and then you rip it up and you scrape up the glue. So that wasn't too bad. I just got rid of a bunch of the floor. Now we have to figure out if we're going to be able to find new vinyl sheeted flooring to replace to patch the section that I had to take out, or if we're just going to replace the flooring with something else, which I don't know, I'm kind of leaning towards that. I feel like you may as well, like at that point, why not just replace the flooring? Why not just make it not vinyl sheet flooring, which kind of sucks anyway, you know? Why not? After all, why not? Do carpet? Oh, did my dad? Okay, honestly though, my dad's bathroom. My dad's bathroom had like carpet flooring, and it was kind of nice, low key, to have carpet in the bathroom. But of course, like it's not really very feasible, realistically. Like if you spill any water on it, you're donezo. But in a way, it's kind of nice, you know, nice soft carpet. It's warm, soft out of the shower. I don't know. It's got some merits. Okay, so that was actually a relatively short time window. So let's just count 2.5 seconds in, because it's a 5-second time window. So if we do about halfway in, we should end up directly over the planet, I think. It's one and done, so I can't go back now? I'm so confused, dude. How does this puzzle work? I'm so lost by this puzzle. This puzzle makes no sense to my brain. Char, step onto the warp receiver platform to activate return warp. What do you mean it's not going to work? It says it's charged. You find that quite simple? Hmm. Okay, well, the problem is, how am I supposed to get back on the effing planet now? Like this? Shaking my effing head, dude. The Ash Twin project is on Ash Twin, right? It's not on Ember Twin, right? So how am I supposed to get in here? If there's only a receiver on that planet, how am I supposed to receive? How am I supposed to warp into the Ash Twin project? I don't understand. So this is just talking about how the statues are connected. Successfully reproduce the temporal warp anomaly. Anomaly discovered they could increase the negative time intervals between arrival and departure by adding energy to the warp cores. The Anomaly wanted to know if a 22-minute time interval was possible. Gotta swoosh right in, you're so right. Would require new technology to produce the necessary energy, as well as an advanced warp core to handle those energies. The Ash Twin project was proposed as a location for the project. Then on my plan to construct technology capable of producing a 22-minute negative time interval. Black Hole Forge. Warp receiver, the Algostins are so close together they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point in between them. All of the warp towers are being constructed on Ash Twin, while the 6 warp receivers are being constructed at different locations. I know my named Poke successfully forged an advanced warp core for the Ash Twin project. Alignment angle diagram. A diagram depicting the alignment angle between a warp tower and its corresponding astral body, which is irrelevant, apparently. No my mines. Okay, none of that's relevant. The central chamber. In my plan to construct technology capable of producing a 22-minute time interval. Every memory recorded by a Nomai statue is transmitted to a corresponding storage unit within Ash Twin. An advanced warp core was approved for installation in the central chamber of Ash Twin. I crafted these. The Ash Twin Towers. The White Hole Station was used as a model. They were modeled after the White Hole Station. Then I built something called the Sun Station. There was a way to safely travel to the Sun Station from Ash Twin. Then I debuted building a Sun Station in order to power the Ash Twin project. Sun Station. It was designed to make the sun go supernova, but it had no effect. They concluded the Sun Station could never cause the sun to go supernova. After the failure of the Sun Station, the Nomai took a break to investigate the newly arrived comet. According to a Nomai computer, our sun has reached the end of its natural life cycle. I mean, that looks like a warp on Sun Station. Does Sun Station have a way to get into the Ash Twin project? Is that it? Oops. But you said I found it during this stream, so that doesn't seem right. Let me get this picture of Ivy real quick. I can warp to the Sun Station for fun. Hold on. Let me grab this. Ba-boom. Let us drag that in. We got our Ivy picture. We got the Ivy picture. Ivy. I've actually got her trapped to the ground here like that onions picture. Like, you! Like that one. I'm just kidding, I don't, but kind of funny to think about it like that. Who was in the treats? You! Every tower seems to have a place that it transports to. Who not ever my onions? This goes to Brittle Hollow. This goes to Giant's Deep. This goes to the Sun Station. This goes to Ash Twin. This goes to Ember Twin. Oh. I got knocked off there. Sorry, hold on. Repositioning. I don't actually fully recall where this one goes. Where does this one go? Why is this one locked off? Open up. This one... Where does this one go? Emberhearth? Question mark? What other planets do I got here? I got Giant Steep, which I found. Brittle Hollow, which I found. There's only Timberhearth that's left. Where does this one go? Okay, this is Timberhearth. Okay. Yes, that's Timberhearth. That's Timberhearth. And that's it. Am I wrong? We got one for Timberhearth. We got one for Giant Steep, that's 2. We got one for Brittle Hollow, that's 3. And there's 2 for the Ash or the Ember for the Hourglass Twins, and there's one for the Sun Project. And all of these are the warp towers that lead away from this planet. There's none of these are the ones that lead to other planets. Or rather, all of these are the warps. They're not none of these are the receivers, from what I understand. Like even the Ash Twin one here is a warp giver, not a warp receiver. I guess let's let this go around a full time and see if I spot anything. Yes, the sand will get me. That's some kind of hint. I can't stop the sand from getting me unless I go in here. I guess let's see if this ever becomes active. Well, I'm thinking about it. Interesting. I was like, I'm thinking about it, you know, the only time the 2 planets are aligned is when the sand goes over it. Okay. "20 minutes, 21 seconds ago. Received data from a previous cycles." Previous cycles? Masks receiving data from probe tracking module. Giant's Deep memory statue. Timber Hearth memory statue. 2 minutes until end of cycle transmission. No projection stone here. This is where we kept projecting into. Let's see. Today we finished the excavation of Ash Twin. Here in the space we carved, we will craft our most ambitious project yet, the Ash Twin Project, powerful enough to send information back in time. We've also finished relocating all subterranean plants we met while digging. We'll need to keep our eyes on how significantly we've altered the environment here. How far we've come since our experiments at the high energy lab. I still can hardly believe Raimi's hypothesis was true. Well, this is supposed to protect us from the supernova, right? So it shouldn't matter, right? Oak just sent the warp core for the final tower to us from the Black Hole Forge. Now Ash Twin can be connected with Giant's Deep, where Cassava is working with Avens to craft the orbital probe cannon, and where Phlox is sculpting the memory statues. Hypothesis. It was not by accident the core of our warp tower was the last to be forged. Hypothesis. The cores would have been forged faster if Cassava had interrupted my work less frequently to ask for updates. The important point is we are all connected through Ash Twin now, and also that I'm no longer needed for mediating your disagreements. Our friends on Giant's Deep tested the orbital probe cannon today. Mallow tells me the cannon is doing well and that Avens advocates for more launch power. If anyone can coax the maximum power from a device, Avens can. But then if anyone can find a good device, can goad a device into exploding, that too is likely Avens. Perhaps I should check in with the orbital probe cannon crew in the interest of safety. Oh, this is fine. This is not really lasting only a second, though. Okay, it just does that thing. Where I get you going back in time, like on the Quantum Moon. Yeah, you were definitely right that I was overcomplicating it. That was actually a very simple solution. Not the sun, the Ash Twin project is run out of power. Ooh, interesting. Alright, let's doze off for like 8 minutes. Okay, so why would they then build what's the point of the Ash Twin project then? If they designed it to survive a supernova, but it requires the power of the sun, which is a supernova, what was the point? Perhaps they will explain this further along on the wall. I wish you could just like set the time you wanted to skip, kind of like fast time travel in Skyrim or something. A small thing, but it would be nice. Wait a minute. A 22-minute time interval, huh? I'm understanding how this works together now. So wait, is it 22 minutes that you have for every single loop? I thought it was 20 minutes. It's 22? Interesting, that's interesting. That's quite strange. That's quite interesting. What I'm really curious about is whether or not I'm going to be able to stop this. Like, is it just Jover? You know? Am I just gonna be stuck to bound to a life of repeating this stuff over and over and over and over again? Fortnite. Using the scout is actually a really effective tool for the timing. Because as soon as this teleports, you just walk into it. Man, it's still so effed up that they went to explore the comet and had this. It just died. Got exploded. Got ghost mattered. Rip poke. Rip everybody. Honk shoo, honk me. Excuse me. They couldn't have made this a little bit faster? Like, I guess maybe coming here like maybe like 6:30 is a slightly better option. Oh no, you're good, dude. I'm sure it was mostly me making it seem more complicated than it really was. Hey, yo, what up? What up, dude? Okay. Poach sent the warp core for the final. It was not an accident. This was the last to be forged. The core has been found. The important points were all connected, yes. Our friends on Giant Steep Mount tells me the cannon is doing well, and that Avens advocates for more launch power. If anyone can coax the maximum power from a device, Avens can. But then if anyone can goad a device into exploding, that too is likely Avens. Perhaps I should check in with the orbital probe cannon crew in the interest of safety. Would it help to remind Avens that Mallow, his love, will be one of the Nomai aboard the cannon? Or is Mallow part of the problem? Phlox and Daz finished the memory statues today, and they are truly remarkable. When the Ash Twin project succeeds, or in the event it fails, the memory statues will activate, allowing us to gather more data before we shut down the project. Pi and Idea have worked hard on the Sun Station, and at last is complete. If everything goes as planned, the structure will prompt the sun's explosion, which will in turn supply the power the Ash Twin project requires. I'm impressed by their mental fortitude. This was the project's most difficult task in more ways than one. We're nearly ready to activate the Ash Twin project. Here's what will happen. First, the Sun Station will receive the order to fire at the sun, prompting it to explode. Using the energy from the resulting supernova, the Ash Twin project will send the order for the orbital probe cannon to fire back in time by 22 minutes. Exactly 22 minutes after these orders are received, the Sun Station will again trigger the supernova to send the probe data from this cannon launch back in time. Okay, let me read this again. Farthest from hard to explode. Will send the resulting supernova. The Ashman Project will send the order for the orbital probe cannon to fire back in time by 22 minutes. Okay, so it's telling it to fire 22 minutes before the supernova. Exactly 22 minutes after these orders are received, the Sun Station will again trigger the supernova to send the probe data from this station launched back in time. In total, each cycle created by the Ashman Project will last precisely 22 minutes. We can end this cycle at will. These words are difficult to write. The Sun Station did not work. We suppose we redesign the Sun Station. To generate power of that magnitude, a supernova is still our only viable option. I believe we can still find a way to create a supernova, my friend. Don't lose hope. This is easier expressed than accomplished. You can wait for the sun to explode on its natural timeline if you prefer, Idea, but you'll need to find some way to halt our aging process. However, this is the closest we have ever been. The Ashwin Project is theoretically sound. We were only unable to power it. Perhaps there is another way. We are halting our research into creating a supernova for this moment. A comet has newly arrived in the solar system, and we're anxious to explore it. It's been a very long time since we last explored somewhere new, so we're excited to welcome this comet. Imagine what knowledge might be gained there. It's so effed up, yeah. I've installed the masks inside the Ashwin Project flocks. They look beautiful, although I do feel as though I'm being observed. It's comforting to know the statue will not pair until the project succeeds. Otherwise, I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds. As a safety measure, however, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. They will? Why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ashwin Project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. I hadn't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. I think this is all stuff I already know. I don't know if this is any new information. I think I've found everything. I have good news, Zero. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ashtwin. I'm intrigued, love. Everyone here working on the Ashwin Project is excited to see it. Pi is beside herself with joy. No, it isn't. Is everything well at the forge? I think I've already read all this. Timber Hearth. Yes. Yes, I've already read all this. Okay. So I guess that's just filling you in with information in case you happen to miss it. Artificial gravity control. I don't want to turn that off. Oh. Oh, I know what I have to do. I don't think I have enough time, though. I thought I just turned it off. Why did I go back on? Oh, Lord. I'm confused. I turned it off. Why does it keep turning back on? Hello? Wait, did I turn it off and I just turned it back on? I'm confused. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. Okay. Wait, oh, penis. Sorry, give me a second here. Okay. Give. How's it going, Raiders? My name is Emmy. I'm playing some Outer Wilds. I'm about to finish this game up, I think, or finish up the core of the game at the very least. So, if you don't want to see that, I should read that other thing, by the way. What other thing? The first thing, I already read that on the previous run. Unless there's something else that I'm missing. Oh, you're on DLC. Let's go, dude. Oh, this thing. Yes, 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 yes. Here we go. Removing the core will disable the Ash Twin project. You're about to access the core while the Ash Twin project is active. You're gonna run because you're EP, but have a lovely stream. Thank you. Maybe I shouldn't do this run. Because then I'm screwed, right? Like the Ash Twin. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! I can't put it back. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. I mean, I know what I'm doing. I'll just lose my ship log, right? That's kind of frustrating though. I don't want to lose my ship log. Oh no, my scout trapped me here? No. It's not too late to put it back? I can't put it back though. Just welcome in, Murders. My name is Emmy. I use them pronouns, playing some Outer Wilds for the first time here. I can't put it back. Are you sure, Inzan? Oh, wait, what? What? No, what? What the? All right, whatever. I think in that case, I'm just gonna... I think I just need to kill myself because I can't get back out of here now. Let me just restart the loop. Okay. I'm kind of scared about this though. Because if I go in there and I grab the warp core and I die to an anglerfish, I'm going to be pissed. I swear, I'm going to be pissed. Well, okay. Well, if that happens, do I just lose my log? Like, would I just not have 100% completion at that point? I imagine. Because that would be frustrating. It wouldn't be the end of the world, I guess, because I'm not too concerned about it, I suppose. But a hollowed-out chamber inside Ash Twin. The energy cables from the surface are plugged into a protective casing at the center of the planet. You don't lose everything? Okay. There are 8 monoliths with Nomai masks attached. 3 of the masks are actively receiving data from the probe tracking module, Giant's Deep and Timber Hearth, respectively. The Ash Twin project was designed to use the energy from a supernova triggered by the Sun Station to send probe data from the orbital probe cannon 22 minutes into the past. The Sun Station did not work. Although the Ash Twin project was theoretically sound, the Nomai were unable to power it. There is an advanced warp core inside the protective casing at the center of the planet. Removing the core will disable the Ash Twin project. So, okay, is my understanding correct that what they were planning to do with this was to effectively continuously supernova the planet and send the data back in time so that they could keep just continually sending out probes without needing to recreate the probe cannon, and then use that data to find the eye of the universe, and then once they find it, to stop the supernova from happening? I see. Alright, let's go 6:30 so I have the most time possible. I think maybe 6 would be a little bit safer, perchance. Let's see. Not sure why I couldn't put the the warp core back there for a minute. Maybe I was at a weird angle or something. This should be good. Let's go head back. I'm super curious what I do lose. Like what's the penalty for turning off the Ash Twin project? I wonder. Started raining so hard? I mean, it is raining pretty hard, you're right. And the project is only now activating, and the probe has launched like 9 million times. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Yeah. What changed though in this loop? Like, why was I able to figure it out this time, I wonder? I guess I just happened to look at the statue this time, but like that's kind of gets into like multiverse stuff. Like what? Oh, it found the eye. Would the statues only reactivate on the Ash Twin project? I thought it would activate on the Ash Twin project failing. And the masks would activate. I think I'm just misunderstanding something. Dang, and I just missed it still. Failing or finding the eye. Okay, I missed that part. Okay. Aha, so that explains it. Okay. That's kind of effed up to think about, actually. I don't like that. Don't love that. Well, it shouldn't be too bad. Just a couple of minutes burned, I think. Let's do this, but make sure to remove the scout as soon as it teleports this time. I really wish this was faster. The fact that you have to wait like 2 in real life minutes for this to work is a little bit frustrating. These shadows. Like at least put like a fireplace in here, you know what I'm saying? Let me like rest my little head. Well, I know, but I don't know if I would really consider this a time puzzle, as much of just like a, you know, a time waster. They could have made like the orbits faster, but it's okay. About the experience of waiting. Yeah, all right. I still don't really like fully understand how this is working. Like the mechanism by which I'm being teleported here, I don't really understand why it's happening in this situation. Like, I understand that I'm teleporting now. I get that. I'm just a little bit lost as to why I'm teleporting in this specific instance. Like, I get it via, like, order of elimination. Like, this is the only possible path. But I would have kept trying other things for a pretty long time. Because I was pretty confident about all those other theories. I have to carry this all the way back, eh? It shares the center of the in-between and the receiver is inside the Ashman project. I won't lie, the other theories are pretty good. Well, thank you. Like, I guess I get that. It's kind of a weird like spatial question. Why am I getting like the world ending music right now? Alex, before I do this, let me that's gonna like scare me. I'm gonna think it's like the world's ending all the time. Hold on, let me quickly go to my log. I'm under a time crunch now. Let's go to the vessel. This is the most time crunch of time crunches. Wouldn't it be like effing hilarious if I just like smashed into like the sun and died? All right, I've got the warp core. I have to make it back to the vessel soon. Ah! Okay, but I think knowing where the vessel is, I can get there a little bit faster. Ideally, skipping past some of the effing anglerfishes, maybe, perchance. You can use it to get alternate endings, eh? Interesting. No, shit. Excuse me. Excuse my profanity. Daniel curses on stream, caught in 4K. Oh my lord, I pressed the wrong button. It's okay, the cockpit won't get any worse. Oh shit, I think it's this one. It's really gonna give me duplicate signal? Are you kidding me? I'm pretty sure it's the red one. Here, I thought that like this would actually be like enough. That's why the Nomai died? Yeah, fair enough. I'm pretty sure it's the red one. If it's not, well, you know. You live and you learn. I'm curious what alternate endings you can get with the Nomai signal, or with the warp core. Let's find one of the endings first before I do too much else. How hot is it there, Elf? It's kind of torrentially downpouring here right now, so pretty cold. I don't know how cold it is right now, but it's pretty cold. It's 36 Celsius. Sheesh. Let me in! Okay. Okay. Whew. All right, that's fine. that was genuine panic right there. That was genuine panic. All right, get me out of here. Let's freaking go. Why isn't this coming up now? I have to do this first, that's right. What happens if I do this? Looks like nothing. Let me explore the rest of the vessel really quick. Now that I have gravity. Okay, it's only in a very specific section that I have gravity, it seems. All of this seems to still be dead. Okay, that's fine. Save the world. I don't really want to step on that because I'm kind of worried it's going to warp me somewhere. Let's do this first. Let me pause real quick. Let me bring up the image. This is going to be a lot easier with having effing gravity as opposed to me trying to do this before. Okay. Let's go. The game is nice here and shows me. It shows me? What do you mean? Bottom left. Oh, the game is nice and shows me. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, I would not have figured that out otherwise. I feel like. Am I ready? No, probably not. Like, first of all, how do I even get down there? Eye of the universe. Is that our sun out there? This is very quantum. We're seeing what Solana never could see. Go back and bring Solana. I'm pretty sure if I took Solana out of the quantum moon, she would die. This is super cool looking. I don't quite know what I'm looking for here, to be honest, but I guess let's keep looking around. It looks cool as heck, that's for sure. I'm not really a big fan of the noises it's making, I'll tell you that. Could be more of a fan of the noises it's making. Oh! And it's just gone. My scout's just gone now. That's cool. Well, not big on that. Goodbye, scout. The controller keeps shaking with everything, dude. I'd be so scared if I was here. Goodbye, Scout TF2. Well, in theory, Solanum is like actually pretty close to us right now, in the quantum moon. At least one aspect of Solanum is close to us. I think like isn't the quantum moon like just above us right here? There's many holes. Small hole. Small hole, many small holes. Well, before when I tried to do this, I died. Or like pulled me, like make me leave. So let's check this out. Okay, no, gravity's way too strong for that. The quantum moon's out this way. And what do I do here then? I can't fly up into it. If I'm stuck, if gravity's pulling me down here, maybe if I walk up onto one of these things? That'll bring me closer to it. Yeah, here we go. Whoa. Whoa. Feywild Ventures was founded by Feldspar, Gosson, Slate, and Hornfels to explore a solar system at the end of the universe. The Nomai never got to see it for themselves, but thanks to their efforts and technology, a Hearthian was able to reach the eye of the universe. The radio tower on Timber Hearth was built to receive transmissions from our deep space satellite and house some of the last ever photos taken of the entire solar system. Hornfels noticed a curious anomaly in one of the photos, but it ultimately went unexplained. This is like after the supernova, huh? At the end of its lifespan, our sun collapsed under its own gravity and then exploded in a violent supernova. I think it's dark because there's nothing around anymore. The Nomai who came to our solar system were following a signal from the eye of the universe. They perished when the interloper arrived, bringing with it the deadly substance we called ghost matter that flooded the entire solar system, almost instantly and without warning. Ivy's crying. Wait, did you feed the cats? Oh, dude, look at that thing. Look at the skull of this anglerfish. Of all the life forms who will perish in the oncoming death of the universe, we will miss the anglerfish the least. Ivy is crying. Oh, up in the room, you mean she's crying? Okay. Well, we can go feed her in a second. Let me just finish this up. We're only like half an hour off. Ornfell's observations. This is incredible. At first I thought the points of light in this image were stars, but they're not. They're galaxies. And this image covers just a tiny patch of the whole sky, which means the universe contains at least 1,000 more galaxies than we previously imagined. I think I need to sit down. This is odd. According to my redshift calculations, every single galaxy in this image is moving away from us. In fact, the farther away a galaxy is, the faster it appears to be moving away. It's almost as if the entire universe is expanding. But if that's true, was everything closer together in the past? And how far back can we extrapolate? Did the universe have a Victorian? I just read Riley's chat on accident. But if that's true, was everything closer together in the past? And how far back can we extrapolate? Did the universe have a beginning? I swear my dog is also nudging me to feed him. Shaking my head, dude. Animals know what they're doing. Nothing else in here. Can we leave at the top? Oh, we get thrust back in, eh? Buzzinga. I don't think I did. No. Ugh. I get to see everything. Oh, that's nice, dude. I just get to watch the death of the universe. That's chill. Wait, what's this? Whoa. Okay, now this is beautiful. Wow, this is really beautiful. Oh, and they're all blowing up. That's less beautiful. Ugh. That's so depressing, dude. I was in a forest, yeah. I don't think that I am anymore. I'm just in... There's nothing now except for the earth. Bruh. What was that sound I just made? Do you hear music? Just like the afterlife, I wonder. And I get in here. Just a banjo. Oh, here. Oh. Come on. The thundering. Wait, it's thundering? Oh, bruh. Boob acquired. Heck yeah. What'd you get? Oh, man. It's kind of sad. So, it's not quite time yet. I'm pretty sure we'll need the others for this next part. We'll need, you know, everyone. No rush. Take your time. Might not even exist here. Vegan chicken fried steak sandwich with fries and chocolate shake. Ooh. This all of them looking up at the supernova. There's a singular, there was a singular. Whoa. I do wish I was you right now, you're right. You want Burgerville now? Is this for like the multiple endings things coming in? Like if I do this, will this be like a different ending? This is a different tune than anything else, no? Okay. I was just thinking about Burgerville now. All other endings happen before you go to the eye? Okay, got it. Oh, is this Solanum? Oh, that's nice. Hypothesis. Everyone must be here before we can begin. Once they arrive, I believe we'll be ready for the next step. I'm glad you remembered me. Let's go. I wonder what if I hadn't met some of these people, would they not be showing up now? Like, if I hadn't gotten to find Solanum in the Quantum Moon, I wonder if she wouldn't have been here. Interesting. So could you get like a bad ending here where you couldn't get everyone together? Oh, he's gonna be in here. Get eated. It's definitely thundering. Ugh. Huh. So I guess their thing was like, that was like a piano track. What's happening here? Why am I... Turn back. Come back. Are they back now? Oh, okay. Okay. You have to gather from a distance. The reason my headphones are hurting my ears today. I don't know why. Cross old bark. Ancient glade. Always dark. Oh. It's everyone. Shall I begin? Well then, here I go. Should I begin? You got it. I'll do my best. What do you say, time buddy? Ready to start the music? This should be cool. What do you say then? Should I get out the old harmonica? Yes. Here goes nothing. A conscious observer has entered the eye. I wonder what happens now. Is it time to find out? Yes. The song is new to me, but I am honored to be a part of it. Ooh. Oh, she can understand me now. That's a good point. Can't wait to play with the whole group again. Can I start? Yes. Okay, I won't let you down. What's happening here? I believe we've reached the end of our journey. All that remains is to collapse the innumerable possibilities before us. Are you ready to learn what comes next? It's tempting to linger in this moment, while every possibility still exists. Unless they are collapsed by an observer, it will never be more than possibilities. I learned a lot by the end of everything. The past is past now, but that's, that's okay. It's never really gone completely. The future is always built on the past, even if we won't get to see it. Still, it's, time for something new now. Even if it's over now, I had a good time learning. But I think the rules are about to change. Wow, How long has it been since I got to make music with everyone around a campfire? I'm really happy we're all here. You cut it a little close, don't you think? Well, it worked out alright in the end, I suppose. I hope there are beasties in the next one. Tell you what, this has been really fun. I got to help make something pretty cool, so I've got no complaints. I mean, not me exactly, but close enough. It's the kind of thing that makes you glad you stopped and smelled the pine trees along the way, you know? I admire your curiosity, friend. Let's find out together. Whoa. Am I bearing witness to the birth of a new universe? Wow. You literally just joined. Wow. Sorry. Am I God now? That's an interesting theory, right? Do I become the god of this new universe? Interesting. It is a very interesting job, like playing with the like the fear of like the sort of oxymoronic. Oxymoronic's not the right word, but this like weird fear that we have of like the end of the universe, right? Like even though we're not going to be around to see it, there's this like sort of like eldritch horror like fear of the end, right? But one of the theories that does exist right now around the Big Bang is that it could have been the first Big Bang, or it could have been one of many Big Bangs, or it could have been, you know, it's possible that like when this universe dies, like a new universe gets created from the ashes, and so in a way, you know, we sort of carry on, right? And of course, sort of it talks about death in a allegorical way as well, right? Like this sort of takes it to the extreme of the death of the entire universe, but just death in general, right? Who knows what comes next? What existence might be waiting for us? I feel like I don't believe this was like a college project, given that there's like a good like 150, 200 people. Yeah, the whole game thinking you can stop it, but yeah, it's inevitable. Yeah. Yeah, this definitely was not a college project, unless it was like the entire college working together. It might have started out as one. Yeah, I believe that. But this is like a full-on like game studio. This is a huge game. I could also believe the story was written in college because it's much easier to create a story than it is to create a game around that story. Only 2 people from TTT Studios in that other studio. That's interesting. We fed the cats a little bit late in the morning anyway, so they're probably not super hungry yet. I'm kind of surprised that Ivy's crying. I don't think she'd be hungry yet. Ivy's just sad because she's lonely. That's possible. Fig. Alright, sorry, I just coughed up a storm there. And my college project QA team. Not to get like spiritual on stream, but I'm of the belief that there's like something after this life, you know? I don't know for sure. It could be there's nothing, but like, I don't know, something that gives me a little bit of like peace is knowing sort of what this game posits, right? That even if after we die, it is just like nothing, you know? Our existence is just sort of snuffed out. The matter that makes up our body is still going to exist, right? It just transitions to a different state of life, a different form. And who's to say in this universe or the next that the people who we care about won't come into contact with us again, you know, in some way, shape, or form. And that's kind of the essence of what this game, I think, posits, is like we see this creation of a new universe and the death of our own. Oh, hey. Here's where they are now. This universe looks cool. I like bug people. Why they look like Homestuck planets? I couldn't tell you. Yeah, I was gonna say, is that because I shot my scout into the eye? That's kind of funny. So the eye of the universe is like a constant. The eye of the universe is like the essence of the Big Bang, I guess, in this world's lore. Load previous evoke. I'm gonna go feed the cats really quick because it's a little bit. No, I mean, again, it's a reasonable enough time. Switch profile. Oh, the end and the beginning. Yeah. I do wonder, like all the stars in the universe were dying around that. Like, I'm wondering if they were all dying at around the same time, because we were getting the knowledge from the Nomai of something similar happening that they were observing in other parts of the universe. I'm gonna go feed the cats real quick, and then we'll come back with the DLC. Do an Outer Wilds speedrun now. See, I see what you're saying though, Ian. Like, if you know how to solve the puzzle, you can do it in like a few minutes. It's like not super difficult, actually. All you have to do is grab the warp core, and then so you have to go to the Ash Twin, stand in the Ash Twin teleporter, go into the Ash Twin project, turn off the gravity, grab the warp core, leave the Ash Twin project, go to the vessel, input the vessel. If you know the eye coordinates because you have them saved, you just input the eye coordinates, and then you just go in to the eye and do all that stuff. I don't think it'd be possible in like 2 minutes. I think it's probably closer to like 10, 15, but I'm sure some speedrunners have achieved some weird stuff. Anyway, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go feed the cats. Be back in like probably like 6-7 minutes. So take a break if you need, stretch, go to the bathroom, grab a drinky, and I will see you all in a few minutes. All right, I'm back. Did we get raided? Oh, what's up? What's up, Padami? Thank you for the raid. Sorry that I was BRB while you raided. My name is Amy. I use them pronouns. Yeah, we're beating, we just beat Outer Wilds. World record for any percent Outer Wilds is 7 minutes, 38 seconds. Interesting. I'm wondering if they use any exploits for that or if it's just straight playing the game. World record. There's beat it. Yes. All deaths in Infinity Train. That's a lot of deaths. All right, let's go ahead and do the DLC next. See what we can get out of this. Load previous save, I guess. I bet they blast through dark bramble without slowing down. Yeah, probably. You sent Suki pick? Okay, let me do that real quick. Suki pick. Wait, hold on. Hey, look. I'm not gonna go through that. Hold on. Boop. Suki. We're totally not cheating with our pictures today. Trust. Oh, Suki. Looks effed up, dude. Looks she just woke up from like a 10-year nap. What year is it? Alright. There's your Suki pick, Pajama. Thank you for the raid. Folks, check out Pajama. They got cool stuff. They do a lot of game dev on stream. They actually made a game that I keep meaning to play, but there's so little time to stream. Oh lord, so many meows. Let's go find the radio tower. Ashwin project. So it didn't save what I did here, huh? Okay, let's go to, not gonna be on here, is it? Ruptured core. How do I get the other endings? I think I just do different things with the I think I just do different things with the warp core. I have a new signal scope thing. Nope. Unless you mean like this. This is unknown quantum fluctuation. Oh, okay. Oops. Neat. Relatively easy to find. Open. And we're recording. It's been 2 days since the launch of the deep space satellite. I'm about to view the first batch of photos. Let the record show that on this historic day, Outer Wilds Ventures says, they're printing, here they come. Stars above, will you look at that? There's Brittle Hollow, and look there, that's Hollow's lantern. And there's Giant's Deep, and the Quantum Moon. I'm speechless, completely speechless. Every single astral body in our magnificent solar system, looking stunning from every angle in each of these 3 images, and in color no less. Now this is art. I could stare at these photos forever. Doesn't Timberhearth look tiny from... Hold on. What is that? That can't be right. That's... I mean, that's not even possible. Am I interpreting this photo correctly? What's even stranger is it doesn't show up on either of the other photos. Just this one. Well, there must be some kind of there must have been an equipment malfunction, I suppose. Only sensible explanation for it. I'll radio Gabber and ask them to go examine the satellite lens for defects. Satellite angle. What am I looking at here? We got the Quantum Moon, Giant Steve, the Ash Twins. We got Brittle Hollow, Hollow's Lantern, Dark Bramble, the Comet. And then we got Timber Hearth and our moon. What am I missing? Okay, maybe it's a different picture. Satellite angle 248. We got Dark Bramble, the Comet, the Hourglass Twins, and we got, I'm assuming that's the Quantum Moon over Dark Bramble there, or not Dark Bramble, over Brittle Hollow, Hollow's Lantern, Giant Steep, and there's another thing here with us. What exactly is that? Is that the Quantum Moon? I think this is the Quantum Moon. That looks more like the Quantum Moon hovering around us. This looks like something different. It looks like green. Oop. Hold on. Zoom. Yeah, the Quantum Moon is just like gray. Oh, that's the observatory on the south of the planet? Okay. Oh, no, you're right. Okay. Okay. What? I'm assuming that's not the anomaly. I'm assuming it's this. Whatever the heck that is. Because here's the Hourglass Twins, Quantum Moon, the Comet, Giant Steep, and we got Timber Hearth and the Addle Rock, Brittle Hollow and Hollow's Lantern, Dark Bramble, and then whatever the heck this is. Okay. Go check this out. Is there anything else in here? Nope. Nope. Meaning it was out there the whole time? Radio tower. A radio tower designed to receive photos from taken by the Deep Space Satellite. There are several photos of the entire solar system hanging on the walls. One fellows noticed something strange in one of the photos, but concluded equipment malfunction was the only sensible explanation. Okay, but if that is the only sensible explanation, then like... I mean, he should have at least looked, right? Let's maybe make sure that that's not just a, you know, an actual extra planet hanging out. Let's see if we can go find this thing. That's the Addle Rock. That's the Quantum Moon, right? Yes. So it's somewhere around the sun, right? Or is it further out from the sun? I'm not seeing it around the sun. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. It was pretty big, so I think I would notice it if it was like close to the sun. I think it's further out somewhere. Interloper, there's Dark Bramble. There's Giant Steep. I wish I had like a relative angle for where I was at relative to the sun. It's kind of effed up. I think I've pointed this out before, but if you look, you can actually see all the planets going or the galaxy is going supernova around this one. Oh, I went too far out. There's the Deep Space Satellite if you want that. Deep Space Satellite? Pick up all the Traveler instruments simultaneously? Oh, cool, I just got an achievement. Deep Space Satellite? Or deep space telescope? Deep space satellite. Is this what you're talking about? The deep space satellite? I didn't even know. Could I always go to this thing? Why? Effing autopilot, man, I swear. With the DLC, yeah, okay. I did in fact get autopiloted into the sun. Typical. Classic autopilot into the sun. I think that's gonna screw me up a little bit, like just knowing like that, like some of the stuff wasn't possible in the base game, but it is now. Is definitely gonna screw with my mind a little bit, because I feel like I have like the boundaries of what was possible more or less locked in at this point. Just said ever the Jeep go anywhere, do anything, space satellite. I better not get autopiloted into the sun again, I swear. You better not. Red. Error map offline. Oh shoot. I just knocked it off. That's so unfortunate. Shit, okay. Gabra here, checking in on the deep space satellite. Programmer controls request to check out a possible equipment problem. See, Hornfells, I do too work. You know, I wouldn't mind being a satellite. It's peaceful out here, among the distant stars and the soft, velvety darkness, but it's... Wait, is this... Gabbro is the chill guy. But it's... awfully nice for naps, too. Oh, right, the lens. Alright, little satellite, let's see what the trouble is. Everything looks A-okay, ground control. No dust or scratches on the lens, and no evidence of sparking or violent explosions. Guess that rules out an equipment malfunction after all. Hear that, pal? You're in great shape. Keep up the good work out here. Well. I think I borked it. I think I borked it. Where even is the satellite now? What's here? It's fine. I can fix it. No, it's not the satellite. Where is the satellite? Can't even look because I don't have a map anymore. Oh, there it is. It's fine, guys. Don't worry. We don't need the satellite. Overshot that hardcore. Guys, trust. Who needs satellites these days? Come on. Let's be real here. Satellites are for dweebs. Just spinning. What does it say? Unidentified signal nearby. Ah. I can't fix this, can I? I'm not an expert on this. I don't know how to fix this thing. I guess I'll just restart the time loop then. Let's just reset that loop real quick. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Whoops. Let's give that another shot. Boop. Grab this. Let's go. So like is there like a rumors thing about? There isn't. There isn't a location. I have to come here. Radio tower. Okay, let's go back. I don't think that I did, actually. It's translating to me in Morse code. Don't hit me. I got bad news. I'm gonna hit you. Let me just get out. Let me just get out. As if I thought that would be funny if I could like see myself or something. What? I didn't even touch it. My ship. Why? Why did my ship keep moving? I'm so mad. What? You? I think I made it move. I specifically left it like 100 meters away. Oh, shoot, dude. I should have remembered the parking brake. You're right. Gosh, dang it, man. Insurance is gonna kill me for that one. Stupid space parking brake, dude. Iron's over there screaming at her monitor like, hear me! We're looking at them TikToks, sheepy. No TikToks. Or start wandering away to its own volition. Okay. I better not nothing hit it. It's at 0 velocity. I'm gonna be pissed if it hits it. We're looking at them talks. What do I do with this, though, is my question. Oh, gosh. I forgot what angle I was trying to look at. $40? Thank you. I'm going to be here for a minute. Another waiting game? Oh, my favorite. 69? Okay. At 69, you see Gavro's cooch. I love how Sheepy immediately goes back to watching TikToks seconds after I said stop watching TikToks. Called out. At 69, there's a star cluster. Range to say nice. A little. What's a tink tonk? Honky tonk girl. Isn't that a... I think, yeah, there's a Pokemon similar to that. Hey! What are you? Where's my ship? Shit. Come on, get in here. What the flip? What the flip? What the scallop? Can you imagine? Yeah, I think crap a brick, dude. Scary enough flying into Giant's Deep. I think the Pokemon you're thinking of is I think it's Tinkatonk. And they're the one with like the big hammer. Tinkatink, yeah. Unknown language, new species? Oh, it's all light-based, eh? Aha! Yatta! What in the flip am I looking at? What in the heck? Well, this is interesting. Can't read none of that. I'm wondering if this species also got killed by the ghost matter. Oh, they're kind of like human. Ship log updated. Hey, this is super cool. It's like a cloaking device. Start having ride portions. Okay. What happens if I leave it like that? Ah, Centered Space Colony Arc, yes. Welcome in, I have no idea how to even say your name. I'm gonna be totally honest with you. How do you want me to say your name? What does this do? I'm gonna spend like 10 minutes on that and not say anything else. I'm gonna move on. Oh, it's the lights in here. Maybe not. What if I turn it off? Turn the lights off. Nope. Nope. Okay. This puzzle eludes me. It is a little space movie theater, though. That much I'm fairly sure of. I don't really know what this thing's supposed to do, though. It's activatable from the inside and the outside. I thought it was going to be like lights for in here, but I don't think that's actually the case. Oh, I have to put in... Oh. So that only matters when we're doing co-streams. Alright, don't know why that happened. There's gotta be some way to provide light to this that isn't like using my flashlight, because I can't really see the image if I do this. Also very tedious to have to keep going back and forth. Twitch players just... Let's see. Okay, am I stupid, or is it just repeating the same images over and... Oh, God. Okay, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna come back and do this later. Another slide reel. This is like a slide reel storage room, I suppose. I've opened this door, which I wasn't able to do before. I don't know what I did to make it open. Does this have to line up perfectly or something? Okay, this has to line up perfectly, I guess. Suppose that makes sense. This is a big area. Lemmy's favorite TikToks. You could do like Jenna Marbles and just do like a TikTok reaction reaction stream. That's another area we can go into and out of the water from. When am I gonna get effing my translator updated? I want to be able to read this. This looks like a place of knowledge. Oh, a lantern. I have finished the main game, yes. Really like these guys' designs. They're like a little furry. This is a picture of a Lambie's icon. Yeah, I really like their design. Yeah, let me grab one of these lanterns. They're owl deer, I believe. Ooh, I like that a lot. I like that. Gotta say, I like them better than any other species so far. Why did they make themselves invisible, though, I wonder? What was the purpose behind that? Was it intentional? Insert lantern. There we go. What just happened? I'm sorry, what? Why did that happen? Bruh. Oh, and there goes my ship too. I see that. Why'd that happen? All right, guys, time for your daily dosage of water. Get tsunami, dude. I'm gonna run out of oxygen or fuel here pretty soon. This whole place has oxygen, so it shouldn't matter too much. Okay, question mark. How do I get back here without having to go back to the satellite? Is there an easy way? Do I like know where this is now and I can like track it on my ship? There is, I will see. Okay. There's nothing in games like this makes me more frustrated than having to like go redo something to get to a secondary area. I hate doing that. Okay, am I'm kind of Anything interesting in this space now? Oh, that's all the same. Well, the lanterns are out now. That's strange. Why'd that happen? So it's like a fully rotational planet. Like it's like the gravity sphere. They got wet? Well, they were above it though. So in theory they shouldn't have gotten wet. This whole like light-based system is very interesting. Okay. Oh, no, not into the water, please. No, not my thing. Please come back. Okay. Oh, these ones are still alive. These are the same images. Hmm. Okay. Another one of those things there. Did the ones in there actually get wet? I thought they were too high up to not get wet. Or I thought they were too high up to get wet. I'm very curious why the water level rose. For seemingly no good reason. Oh, look, look, another projection room. Is there already a reel in this one? No. No reel in this one. Is there a way to get more reels? Go down here. Price is higher for every TikTok Lambie watches. God. Not gonna be great. Okay, I gotta get back over there. Grab one of these. I'm just reading through the comments. Great, yeah. Yeah. Fuel level critical. Wouldn't it be hilarious if I like immediately died here again? We've got like a cycle. They're led here by the Eye of the Universe, similar to the Gnome Eye. They see the Eye of the Universe. They scan the Eye of the Universe. Oh yeah, they're like owls. That's so cool. Oh. Interesting. They look into the Eye of the Universe and they see their death. They're like acolytes of the Eye of the Universe, similar to what the. Although wait, now I'm wondering. Was the whole like dedication to the Eye of the Universe, was that a Nomai thing or was it these guys? But it's in Nomai language. So they were like worshippers of the Eye of the Universe. And after they see their death, they burn down all the stuff for worshiping the Eye of the Universe. Then they go into hiding. Okay. I think that's what I'm understanding from that. Are there any other ones in here? There is. Are they all the same, though? I'm assuming each one's a distinct part of the story. I might have gotten the second part of the story before I got the first part. There's 3 steps here. 3 pieces that have to be done. 3 concentric circles to make, I assume across different spots on the planet. See, what else we got in here? Like nothing here. Man, I sure wish that I could have saw those reels before they got dunked in water. Okay. Let's, go here. Still can't read this. Oh yeah, here's the temple they burned down in the picture. In the picture. In one of them picture films. That face when you reject the inevitability of death and hide in the sun, yeah. Let's see. Okay. Oops. Let me in, please. Let me in now. Let's see what's up this way. I like how we get like adventuring music as I come up here. Oh, that's electrical. Hold on. That's interesting. Could be like this area's ghost matter. Okay, I want to go up here. Please. Okay. Ooh, what's this? I can't reach that. Unless. Icarus. Like Icarus, I've flown too close to the sun. Okay, what else is there here? I'm assuming these gates opening is what flooded us. I love when the ship log updates and I have no idea why. Like, oh yeah, dude, for sure, yeah. Maybe we got space aids, okay. I overshot it. Okay. Okay, so similar thing here where we don't actually we don't get killed by the supernova. Are we perhaps in like an alternate dimension? That's certainly what it feels like. What do you smell, Ivy? She's sniffing. She's snorfing. Hey, hold up a sec. Yeah. I already know about the launch codes. What? No, I was going to tell you about using the ship log to set destination markers for locations you visited before. It's a brilliant feature if I say so myself. Dead useful. And the risk it poses of shorting out the fuel regulator and causing the ship to explode is so minimal that only Gosson should really worry about it. How minimal are we talking? Minimal. Stars above, you worry too much. If anything's going to kill you, it's the autopilot. Wow, Slate, how do you come up with these incredible ideas? Oh, I do the best I can with what I've got. Really, you're too kind. This was extraordinarily convenient timing. Thanks. Sure thing, Hatchling. Anyway, I've got a fire to enjoy, and you've got launch codes to grab. Go wild with the marking feature while you're out there. Just, try not to follow it so directly you fly into the sun, okay? Fine, won't make you look for the invisible ship every time. A flying back? Yeah, I would be annoyed. Cinder Island's burned slide reel, sealed vault, cliffside building. Holy shiitake mushrooms! A massive artificial ring world hidden within some sort of cloaking field. It does not appear to be Harthian or Nomian in origin. An enormous reservoir with wooden piers and buildings on both shores. A low-lying region near the entrance to the stranger. There are wooden buildings along the banks of the river. A pair of small rocky islands connected by a village of stilt houses. I found a large metal symbol for the Eye of the Universe inside a burned-out building. A slide reel that shows the stranger's inhabitants analyzing the Eye of the Universe. Several slides have been burned and cannot be viewed. I saw a building marked with a unique symbol recessed into one of the canyon walls, but the bridge that used to lead to it has rotted away. A slide reel from the Cinder Isle showed a glowing symbol and chains appear around a strange vault. Okay, let's go here. Oh, I can't autopilot to it. That's unfortunate. Oh no, I can. There we go. I think we have one more run on us before we gotta stop for dinner. Nice. Can't stop thinking about Burgerville. Oh, my Atlanta. So they also had like spaceships for exploring around too. This is a pretty advanced civilization. Nice. Yeah, Burgerville had spaceships. Don't you know? Wait, I entered from... This is a different spot than where I entered from before, isn't it? This thing's not in the water this time. Here's the reservoir. I'm assuming this is what opens. The Earthians, Nomai, and Burger villains, yeah. Nice. Yeah, here's where I came in from last time. Okay. So there's I didn't even notice there were different doors you could go through. This is where I came in from last time, so it's not too far off. They only have that opening drop first run. Oh, there's different sides to it. Interesting. Interesting. The friendly visitor getting some new knowledge about Outer Wilds. I think this should be the theater room then. Let's grab this one. Do that. I feel like I'm kind of speedrunning this right now. Low key. Okay. First time you enter from the satellite. Interesting. That's cool. I'm wondering why there's two of these buildings that are almost exactly the same, not too far from one another. Trying to figure that out. So this is, yeah, this is the first part of the story. Eye of the universe sends out a signal. They are in a distant universe and they hear it. They see it for the first time. And they construct the ship. And they make their way to the Eye of the Universe, or to the place with the Eye of the Universe. Right, okay. I honestly, I love the design of these guys. It helps that I'm a huge furry, but like, I love their design. Okay, this is also the first step of this. So it was sealed. And the first seal was placed. Okay. Yeah, believe it or not, I'm not very open about it. It's kind of something only a few close friends know about me, but yeah, I am, believe it or not. Yeah, believe it or not, I don't really tell many people about it. Yeah, it's a bit. Get bitted, dude. It's very interesting that they have these like little rafts everywhere. Get bit, dude. We got this thing. Is this where I was before? I think it was, but this was all underwater. It's furry time, dude. So it seems like as opposed to the scrolls that the Nomai use, these guys liked to use visual imagery. That actually scared me. Uh-oh. I do believe that's going to be the tidal wave coming, so I don't have very much time. Let's go check out this place up here real quick. I'll figure it out. Oh, so you never told me about how to say your name. I appreciate the offer though. If I get stumped, I'll. Oh no, I did come in here. My bad. My bed. Can I get up on top of this? No, that's way too high. Where's the rule that adds owl deer to Google Translate? That is a good view. So up there, okay, there's the dam. So no, okay, there wasn't the tidal wave. This just breaks for some reason. Let's go see if we can figure out why that breaks. I think going this way is gonna kill me, but I'm kind of just curious. I think there was electricity here for some reason, and I don't know why. I guess we'll see. Oh yeah, there's like low-hanging wires. Okay, this would kill me. This would kill me if I came after the tidal wave. Okay. We're getting closer to the dam. That bridge is still broken. Let's see, is there anything in here with it not being flooded that's helpful? No, it's still just a broken out bridge. There is a little there's a little hole there. Which leads me to believe there's probably something up on top of this. If I can get on top of this, maybe? Perhaps, perchance? Can't get up there. But I will keep that in mind if there's a little extra door up there. Although I'll almost certainly forget before the next stream. I doubt that I'm going to get there today. I mean, I'd say we could get Burgerville cheapy, but like we just got Taco Bell. No taker on the case. Thank you, my friend. Okay, cool. We're up here now. Now I'm curious what happened to these guys. Because they're nowhere to be found, but I don't see any skeletons like the Nomai. I bet you are, idiot. This is just completely destroyed. Let's see. Where could the reels be? In here, perchance? Nope. I'm not seeing any reels here in this one. I gotta be careful with my light. Oh! I didn't mean to fall into the water. Fine. I'm curious why the why that one section becomes electrified. Like, obviously it presents a hazard, but like, aside from it being a hazard, is there a point? I'm curious. This door is locked from the inside. I know, I know. Oh shit, is that scary? There's the tidal wave. Certainly that won't come back to hit me, right? Oh wait, there's the thing. Hold on, what if I launch it onto the table? Come on. Come on. A little bit higher. Nope, that didn't help. Okay, what if I shoot it towards the wall here? No, I can't. Okay. Is there a door here that I can activate, perchance? Let's see, I'm trying to see if I can maybe like activate that door like through the wall here, but I think the answer might not be the case. Oh, here's the key. Okay, so it's, let me see. That's really hard to see. A little bit closer, so it's, let me just take a picture of that. I'm not going to be able to remember that. I'm kind of like, it's kind of unfortunate that I'm stuck without my ship log. Okay. So it is supernova. Or is that the sun? I guess that's the sun. Fire. I again. And fire. Cool. This is an ancient one that's been destroyed. So this has been destroyed. What is this like? It's like a claw. Like, what is this like claw thing? It looks almost like an escape ship maybe with like 4 escape pods breaking off of it. This room seems like more ancient and decrepit than the rest of them so far. It's the Burger Pavilion. So the controls were broken. I'm assuming these are the controls. Oh, that's cool. If you look really closely, it's like pixelated based on it's like a screen almost. Okay, can I get up here is a big question. No, I cannot. It's not from there. What about from down here? Maybe I have to... Let's see, let me get to my transport vessel. Oh, I thought I slowed myself down enough. I did not, apparently. Okay, let's see if I can get on this one here. Fret not. Kneecaps are optional. Okay, let's come over to this and see what's going on here. Should be able to shore it. Cool. What is this big thing? It's like chained up I'm wondering if I can, like... Oh, underwater. Ship log updated, eh? Okay. Roast marshmallow, doze off. Nice. You've got the 3 chains that you see in the picture, locking something down. But locking what down? Let me quickly roast a marshmallow here. Oh, dude, the way he eats is so gross. Okay. Sleeps on alien ship. Oh, you think this is one of the ships? Yes, it does kind of look like it. Oh, you meant the whole thing? Hmm. Okay, so I can't get up to it from here. I almost feel like I need the water to be higher. We got some like nice power going up to that there. Here's where I originally landed, I think. I've made about a 180, I believe. Oh! Oh, okay, that, okay. Well, with that, let's call it for the stream, I think. Let's find somebody to raid really quick. All right, let's find somebody to raid here, folks. Pretty hungry. I don't think what to eat. We did get some ingredients for a couple new recipes, but I have to look at the recipes list. I don't know if I want to make a new recipe tonight or not. Gotta think. All right, let's find somebody to raid, folks. Let's go Jay Chatton at Cedar Rapids. Let's see. Did we get any art, by the way? Doesn't look like it. Okay, let's see if we can get somebody to raid. Yeah, thank you for being here, Scoops. And thank you for the 2 raids. Again, check out Pajama Bee. Check out Lumi. They're both fantastic people. Let's go, let's see here. Is anyone... Not seeing a super good raid online. So let's see if there's anybody in Outer Wilds we can throw the stream at. Okay, this is interesting. Let's, I'm always a bit hesitant to throw my stream at somebody who I don't know. Just in case they're not a good person, but I don't know. Let's just give it a shot. I don't endorse this person. I have no idea who this person is. But they're playing some Outer Wilds. So let's go ahead and shoot this over to them. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, so did I miss you saying how to say your name? I think you still haven't told me that. Don't worry. This is a bit. Only telling you that. Did I miss this? Edit the message. Someone spilled coffee. Okay. I'll call you Wars then. Let's call you Wars. Wars. Alright, let's go ahead and raid into Tenna Lotor again. I don't know this person, but they are also a furry. Looks like they are also LGBT. Seemed like a reasonable enough person from the couple of seconds that I watched here. Let's give them some love, folks. We got a raid message here. Raid message, one for subs and one for non-subs. The sounds are gonna work in this screen, by the way. Sorry, hate to burst the bubble there. I gotta get that fixed. Anyway, thank you all for being here, folks. If you want to if you do want to catch the stream in the future, we do have a Discord where I post messages when I go live, as well as interact with the community at times. And I suppose with that, we will end the stream here. I'll be playing some Paper Mario 1000 Year Door tomorrow, if that appeals to you at all. Then I'll be playing some more Outer Wilds next Saturday. Yeah, I do. And aren't you in it? You're in it, Milf. What are you talking about? Don't miss me with that. All right. I will catch y'all later. See ya. Bye bye. Good night.